Alright, it's Saturday. Welcome Stream Elements, who's decided to join the stream today. Today is Planet Zoo Day. We are going to be working on the Challenge Zoo against the husband. We'll be back to working on that just on Saturdays now, unless we do a bonus stream or I have to do a speed build to catch up. But that will be bonus. It won't be pre-planned, so we got that going. Sorry, I just saw something in the light that I didn't know what it was. As long as it's... oh man, the dust bunny is on this desk. I need to clean later. Hello, Math. So we're back to working on the Challenge Zoo. We're in the third building section. Oh, I forgot to turn the thing on. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. So we're in the third building section now. Where are we? Oceania. And when we last left off on Thursday, we had, for the most part, finished off the backstage, or at least a good portion of the backstage area. We need to do a landscape lighting pass back there. We need to get the cassowaries in this week, or today. And we need to finish this building here. Got just a little bit more landscaping back in here. I think this is how this is gonna come through here. I hate the supports. The supports drive me crazy. They're just there. They're like in the way. But what's this problem? Oh yeah. I know the track's incomplete. We had to rip the track apart. So we have to redo that. But we're going to kick things off here with that's not the right color. It's similar, but it's not the right color because we were dicking around with colors yesterday in Streamland. So I had adjusted a color. Control Z, or Control C, excuse me. So let's... well, maybe that is the same color. It don't look it, does it? No, I guess that does. Okay, and then... that one. Okay. So, this is gonna be our security office on this side. We still have to hire staff for over here, but we will get to that in just a minute. Alright, so we're gonna go back into Oceania, because it's faster for me to find what I'm looking for this way. Ah, shit. Alright, hold that thought. I also think I messed around with that color too. I might have, because we were adjusting colors because the colors don't look the same from one building piece to the next sometimes. So sometimes you have to lighten it a little, sometimes you have to darken it a little to try to get it to match when you're using different types of building material. That may or may not have been the same color, but it was just easier to go ahead and verify before I got too far. Because then I would have been mad if I had realized that it was not the same color after the fact. Rip it all out because it was slightly off. Alright, we are going a little bit early today. I am aware of that. I'm not trimming these buildings out like I was in Streamland, and that's okay. I don't think these buildings would necessarily be all that heavily trimmed out for this particular park here. Alright, okay, angle snap is on, but I'm gonna put it to 45. Just easier when and faster when I'm flipping stuff upside down. Alright, so I want that to, well, that's a conundrum. So do we pull this? That's a small issue. I might just let that go, because the back fence is going to do the same thing, where it's going to intersect oddly. And I don't know if I really feel like fighting that fight. Don't know if I feel like it. I think we'll be okay. Yeah. Alright, so I need my frame holder here. This thing still looks like it's a little bit... Every time I try to correct it, it never looks straight. I could have swore we had it straight, but maybe that flower in particular is crooked, or it's me. Well, see, that is a product of that not being... I guess it not being full-on straight adds a little bit of charm to it. Or the lies that we tell ourselves. And it's probably good enough. Okay. I'm gonna pop out of Oceania real quick here. Staff. Alright, and then, so that is that one. Pretty happy with how far we got in Streamland yesterday. That VOD's still available here, or it will be going up on the YouTube channel. If not late tonight, then tomorrow. I had 2 videos go up yesterday. One was the, last speed felt from the lighthouse Bob Ross we followed. Do you want the awning? Or do you want the other thing? kind of thinking the awning. Alright, this I am going to put angle snap back on 4. Loop. So we were working on getting the walls up, and we figured out how we wanted the exhibit shells to be decorated and handled and stuff, and we got the staff area done. The roof's probably gonna get completely redone over the staff area once I figure out what I'm doing with the rest of the roof. That was sort of just like a temporary solution. To that issue. And the mother-in-law's here, so chaos has begun. Much sooner than anticipated. Yay. So much chaos. We weren't expecting her to show up until Thanksgiving, towards the end of the month. But apparently plans changed. And here we are. Alright, I wanted a sign. Sorry, I'm trying to remember what the hell I was trying to do. I need an editable. And we'll put you... I guess about there's good. Alright, I need to look up how to spell this because my brain doesn't like remembering how to spell things, so I'm gonna put that in chat just so I can keep track of it. S-E-C-U-R-I-T-Y. So I have to like triple check everything because if I'm not paying attention, I like to flip letters around. So sorry about that. We do what we gotta do, right? S-E-C-U-R-I-T-Y. Okay. Actually, S-E-C-U-R-I-T-Y. Okay, that's a little better. So that's what the Nodo Sands looks like. Skipped one. I don't like that. Oregano is interesting. It's cutting off the edge of the S though. Why is it so tiny? I mean, that's not bad. We might end up going with no, the one I can't pronounce. I'm trying to remember how to pronounce it. Nodo. I can't, yeah, we'll just go with Nodo. What did I, hold on. Let's go back over to the other security office real quick. How did I do the sign over there? Oh, they got a Tiki Steve. Okay, I left it white. Oh, that's where I put the lighting on that one. Oh. That's how I was handling the long. I couldn't remember how I was handling the extra long string on those. I mean, we could move that up. Let's see what that's gonna look like. If I can make it work. Yeah, alright, we'll do that. Because it looks so silly down low, it's like almost touching the ground. Oh, stop moving all over the place, please. I'm just trying to get up here to see my light, that's all. Okay. We don't have to put a Tiki Steve there. What's your senior rating? I mean, I don't really need it necessarily. Continent. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to... I'm trying to stick mostly with the Oceania plants. Trying to. Doesn't always happen. It's not always feasible. But we do try. Alright, that can kind of be peeking out from there. I feel like we need something to fill in this open space with, so maybe... we grab another couple of big ass ferns for back in here. I think that might be okay. We're gonna need some fern action back in here. Shift key got stuck. Can't have anything too tall right in there. Because of the track coming out of there. It's not gonna like anything real super big. But we can get some rocks in here. That should be more than doable. There's gonna be some sirens in a minute, sorry. It's probably an ambulance going by. More than likely. Maybe it's gonna turn. I think it turned, never mind. Sorry, I try to give you guys a warning because I know there's a lot of headphone wearers. So I guess the sirens aren't coming this way after all. False alarm. Alright. So we got some of those. So we're gonna have archway through here. Actually, where's Koala Cove? Let me go get Koala Cove. Oh, here it is. Alright. Was that all it was? Just those 3? Alright, let's come over this way. The track's a mess. I have to rip it all out and fix that nonsense. Okay, so I'm gonna put that there. I want to grab one of these. So that's that one. I guess it should be like the same thickness. I suppose. So if I kind of do that, or should it be on the back, maybe? Because this one doesn't have 2 wings on it. Maybe it should be on the back. I don't know if I can. Alright, let me just move you over to here physically. Not what I'm looking for. Okay, we're just gonna. Can we start over with a new one? I think that would be the least aggravating at this point. Okay, so maybe if I can find my right key. There we go. So if we take that off. Alright, and we tip you. I mean, that should be okay. That shouldn't be that big of a deal, of course. Trying to get these about the same height might be more of an issue. Probably as close as we're gonna get. Because it's on a slight angle there. Alright, I want a Tiki Steve light pole, not a Tiki Steve mask. So this is a lamppost that we made. There is a spotlight, like a floodlight, the small one. And we took some light bulbs. So he actually puts out a fairly decent amount of light. What did I do for the signage? Okay, we used that. Alright. Couldn't remember if I used the planks. Whoop. Or if we used this one. Okay, so I'm gonna duplicate that. Why are you at an angle? Can I straighten you up just a little bit? Oh, you need to... You've got all kinds of problems here. Alright. And let's kind of tuck you right in there. Alright, I wanna try to maybe set you about there. And maybe bring you forward just a skosh. Okay. That should be good there. I'm not quite ready to name this area yet. But we've got that. Alright, this looks like a good spot for a drink station. Alright, we're gonna need some pathway here. Maybe we go that way, and that way. Yeah, that's not bad. How about we do two of these guys? Right. Okay, so right here, let's see. If I could select the right thing, that would be super great and awesome. Do I want that though? Where are you? I feel like I went by you because I did. Excuse me. Encroaching? No. That's fine there. We need something at the bottom here. What? There we go. I mean, those are kind of... they're hanging over the pathway a little too much. Oh, no. Yeah, they are. That might be a little bit more than we can, justify. Everything's hitting the hitbox on the stupid ferns there. No, not a fan. Oh, we have this. Where's the small one? We could shove this guy in there. I'm just trying to block the area a little bit better. Fill that in. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Okay. So right here. Guest facilities. Alright, we did, the husband specified we can do food vending machines too. They're not required. We can do them though, and people are getting kind of mad. They're especially mad since I killed the gondola station. Accidentally. But, we'll get that sorted here in just a minute. Well, not just a minute, but... What should we have for a vending machine? Wait, I thought there was a chief beef... Oh, there it is. Alright. Alright, so if we go that there... And we go with a gulpy here. Can do a bin there. And then let's see. I mean, I'm not eating it, but maybe somebody else will. Tip shot. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we need to get some signage here. Just come out of that. Alright, so we've got a pip shot, whatever. Oh, okay. You know what? It's the pip shot vending machine does the water, the juice, and what is the one with the star on it? Oh, that's the smoothie. What's the one with the star? Oh, okay, so it does the juice, the smoothie, and the water. Okay, I gotcha. You can tell how much I use these vending machines.
Well, again, they never seem to turn a profit, so there's no point in using them any place that we actually have money in question.
Well, I mean, this is true. What was the other one I said? It was juice. The juice one is huge. You okay? That's weird. What's our sign? Why would you fuck with me like that? Okay. So we need to get a Mexcellente. This is a large sign. Oh, that's a tiny, 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 tiny. Alright, we'll go with this one. And stick that back there. Alright, don't have any lights over here. Steve! Front and center. Alright, now I have not actually put the sign on this area yet, and I know I didn't say anything about working on this today, but we have a few extra minutes here because we did start a little bit early. So we kind of need to put this in, and we're probably going to have a shit ton of people over here fairly quickly. Okay, so we've got that signed up. Benches. I mean, if we do a picnic table, do we want a picnic table? Means I have to put a pathway in. Don't know how I feel about that. Sorry, I hear our car doors slamming and I'm like, why? Because I didn't think the mother-in-law was taking our car already. Why though? You're on the pathway. You're like literally on the pathway. Why? Are you being ridiculous? Wait. Okay, so I can put you there. Hold on. I just realized. I finally got it into position. And I didn't have the colors set. Alright, so we might be able to make this work if really? Why not? Are you interacting with... No, there's no track there. Is it because the ground's uneven? Okay, so you're happy there. This picnic table is so finicky. I wish they could just be touching the path. Okay, well that just does not want to sit there. What was the secret here? Wow, really? Like, you don't even want to be here. Wow. What if I do a non-Oceania bench? Or a table? Like, it doesn't care about that. That one's kind of fussy. It's very small, too. So like this thing. We could get into there. In theory. Do you want it to be a pretty color though? Okay, so we can use that one. That one actually fit there, so I don't think I want to fuck with that. Alright. So let's duplicate the trash can. I mean, we have 2 trash cans there, but people are gonna people. For sure. Okay. Steve, my man, my buddy, my pal. I think we need one of you here. And we need another one of you. Like here-ish. And then I don't want to go too heavy on the Steves because we tried that in the other area and it just didn't work. But it will. You there. And put a trash can there. Alright, we're gonna need another Steve over here, which is how I originally ended up putting in that stand, because like, well, you know, we got this open space, we need to fill this. A little too open for my liking. Alright, so there is security office done. We've got in a little snack area. Oh, are we gonna do umbrellas on these? I don't really like how this slopes to one side. It kind of aggravates me. But I guess we can at least put it... Oh no, didn't mean to do that. Let's hit apply. I guess that one can have that. It feels like those are in the way though. Alright, so what are our other umbrella options? You are obscenely ginormous. How big is this table? That is still a huge umbrella for that size table. That kind of... works with that table, kind of. Excuse me. We'll probably end up with that one. More than likely. Oh, that's the one that goes with that table. At least it's the right size. Yeah. Alright. What color do you want this to be? Wood. It's gonna be that color. It's gonna be that color. Or... do you want to go with the brighter color? Let's go with the brighter color. Need more color in this joint. Alright. So we got that going. Back into nature. I gotta figure out what the hell we're gonna do over here. We need something short, maybe? Just to kind of fill in that area. Like, it doesn't have to be too full. It needs a little something something. Alright. So, we've got some fence over here. Let's go back to construction, and I want signs. Okay, so we need... oh. Fabulous. I'm gonna do something else with this piece. Can we change the colors on this? No. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we can change that. Ah, I didn't realize we could change the paint color on these. I need to see you, though. I can't... there. You're upside down. Like, make it make sense. Okay. I mean, it's not bad. Oh, it's double-sided. Okay, cool. Alright, so take you off of Snap here. We're gonna have to do some micro adjusting. So we have a cassowary. We need, what do we have for emu? Okay, lemur. Alright, we have this guy. That's a very large emu sign. Now he's not quite touching the fence because of the roping, but I'm okay with that. So there's our cassowary sign, our emu sign. We need a kiwi and a penguin. Alright, so we want little penguin. Alright, so we'll kind of put you into there. And we need the kiwi, which looks like we've only got one option on them. Okay. Alright, back into nature here. And let's see here, let's get some more of our little coastal-y stuff here. Have it like spilling out from behind the fence. Alright, that's fine there. And let's see. Nope, that's not what I wanted on that. Alright, that should be pretty good there. Oh, right, we figured we're gonna put a bathroom. Right, Nee, we forgot about the bathroom. Okay. I don't know if we necessarily forgot about it. We just kind of hadn't gotten that far yet. But hypothetically, if we have food over here, we should probably have a bathroom closer by. Guest facilities, potty. Alright, let me try to figure this out here. Man, this incense stick today will not stay lit. starting to anger me. Alright, I know he said a bathroom, but for the size of these areas, I'm gonna need two. I'm sorry. I just am. Alright. We're gonna need some pathway. That's kind of oddly shaped there. No, that's... a little weirdly shaped, but we're gonna do some foliage in there. It'll be fine. It'll be good. We'll probably... So if I make that like one... Alright, can we edit this? Back into facilities. So we could do so gonna let me... Well, I don't know. Hold on. Oh no, undo that. We'll just, I was gonna put it next to the bathroom, but you know what, we'll put it somewhere else. I could put it on this side of the bathroom because we do need to fill in this area. Can I? Yeah. That'll work. Okay. We'll have a trash can there. Do you want Tiki Steve here and trash can here? I mean, we have that trash can there. Alright, that should be okay. Alright, and then I was thinking of having another entryway here, and then we might have to adjust this slightly to connect to it. Alright, that should be okay. Alright. Okay. Now. Let's crank this. Oh, damn it. We're probably gonna have to put sand in, or grass in over here when we actually put these guys in here, but we'll figure that out soon enough. I want to at least get all of the long grass out of here temporarily. And sand's a little bit easier to see, to fix things that need fixing. Alright. Kind of deviated from the original kind of plan outlines, but that's okay. It was gonna happen. It served its purpose. I'm just kind of splashing in some finer sand here, just so it's not all the coarse stuff. Alright, most of this area's already been filled out. Alright, now I haven't done the facades on these yet. We'll come back and hit that up later. Alright, so the people that were floating in the air should be heading out. Yeah, people are hungry and they don't want to walk all the way over to the party pavilion. Some people are, though. There's a surprising number of people that are okay with vending machine tacos, it would seem. Okay, they don't want to wait in line. Well, I'm sorry you don't want to wait in line, but that's what it is. Oh no, you did get something. Okay. We're going to have to put in our maintenance work zones and stuff here fairly soon. Okay, we need to go to barriers and null. Alright, so I'm gonna take you up to about there. Alright, so this is where the gate's gonna go. in from about there. We're gonna start to put in our hugging the exterior. Now this is not a walkthrough, even though we're reusing the walkthrough dome. But since this has a roof on it, it also counts as a hard shelter. So I figured it would speed the process up a little bit if we reused what we could. Like, might as well, right? Don't know if we're gonna do any terribly fancy viewing here. We might do something. I don't know, it's kind of like right up on there. I don't know. I gotta think about it. Now, I believe I already double checked the size of this based off of one of the other domes. So we should have I think that was a moped. That sounded like a small prop plane that just went by. Okay, so that could be a slight problem, because I don't want to set the alarm off on them if they get too close to it. Oh, we're in the building. Okay, so we need to figure out our gate here. Probably the regular gate. Yeah, that should be okay. Alright, now, how big is this? Alright, so this is approximately 63. Excuse me, 63. There's no way that's habitat 12, but okay. That's gonna be the cassowaries. Alright. So we need habitat. And we need Oceania. Southern Cassowary. Okay. Alright. 1 to 2. Oh yeah, we should be fine. Alright. We have animal death turned off here. Okay, so you're in the trade center. Alright, so you all are gonna go to bird quarantine. Alright. I need to edit the track. Alright, so we're gonna end up removing this whole mess back here. Because it's not connected to the station any longer. Can only be placed directly next to an existing station of the same type. Well, how do you... Okay. Yeah, the station's gone. Oh, what did we do? What did we do here? I have no idea what we did. Because I don't know what is considered attached and what is not. But I sure would like to know what happened to my station.
Your screens don't match, dear.
What the hell?
You're still live. But, like, nothing's coming through the screen. Switch to the Coral Island and then back real quick.
That was bizarre. I'm sorry,
guys. That might
guys.
be Twitch. Because it's working on OBS and you're still streaming on OBS.
Yeah, haven't dropped any frames. What the hell?
I'll put my earphones in, make sure I'm able to hear you.
Yeah, can you hear me? I'm gonna refresh my desktop image. Alright, well when I refreshed my desktop image, it was correct.
I can hear you, yes.
So did the...
again, Twitch is not updating any of its imagery.
What the... Now it is.
Hasn't hit my end yet. Still hasn't updated on my end. And I can hear myself talking that same line, so it still hasn't updated on Twitch.
What?
I'm gonna reload Twitch on my end to see if it's... Okay, now it's working on my end.
Okay, so...
If you happen to be listening to this and you're actually actively watching as opposed to just listening along, which I know a lot of you do, you may want to hit refresh.
That is fucking bizarre. Alright, is it still cooperating?
Yeah, I can see it.
So, my station has vanished, and I don't know why. I'm all sorts of PO'd about that. Because I don't understand why it vanished. Sorry, I'm trying to grab cargo net. And that's not the easiest thing to grab when they're overlapping here. And I know the more simple solution would be to just drag and highlight, but I don't necessarily think that's going to solve it. Alright, did it grab all of the... Okay, so it grabbed all of that. Grabbed that. This. Oh, goody. Okay. I want to try to grab everything that I can here. I'm gonna attempt to duplicate it. And pull it aside. Although at this point, maybe it would be easier to just click and drag and delete everything that doesn't belong. Oh, that's a lot of stuff we just grabbed. And it's not all the same building. Wonderful. Okay. Well. Some of this is... Do we split and then try to grab it all? How would you handle this, husband?
Handle what?
I need to duplicate the station because I'm not rebuilding this. And it's in different pieces.
Oh, honey. I can't imagine how... I would not worry about duplicating the stuff that you did for the paths because there's no way the paths will match up no matter what you try.
No, but the building itself.
Can you multi-select and hit X to move it?
It's in different pieces.
Can you select multiple pieces and combine them?
Well, right now I have the option of split all groups or blueprint, and I don't have everything selected yet.
Okay, select everything, see if you can still blueprint.
Alright. Is this part of it? Alright, that was part of it. It would be so much better if they would,
You might have an easier time if you go directly above it, look down, and zoom back so you can just click and drag.
You think?
Yeah. You'll have to remove some other selections, but it's a start.
I tried it one way and I was like, oh no, that grabbed like everything. Oh, that's not.
Now keep in mind, you have to have it entirely in the square for some reason.
Yeah,
You can't start like, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because you've got them linked in. What I would recommend is use X movement to just slide it to one side, figure out what's going on with all the greenery and separate that, and then slide that back into place. But you just deselected half your roof.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Again, you'll have to remove the greenery from your selection, and it looks like you'll have to remove some of your pathway too. You included the track on that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the blueprint and put it to the side and then remove shit off of it and then save it. I think that's gonna be the least aggravating.
Probably. When you do that, make sure to
update the blueprint.
Make sure to take everything out of the group and then regroup everything so it's all together.
Because my station's gone. I don't know how I have a track without a station, but... I would like to know this, so... Like, I don't know how to get it back. Like, because the station's not there.
You'll probably have to start fresh.
Oh, God, no. Like, it doesn't even give me an option here to, just says station list. Doesn't let me add a station. I have no idea how I lost the station. Left entry. But it won't let me put it in. So I don't understand. Not even sure if this is the right one. Do I have to have this track selected? Is that what it is? No. Gonna cry. Why are you being like this?
Okay, can you place a separate station on that track by selecting a station? Like in the construction? Or whatever?
I don't know if this is the right...
Like, just see if you raise it to the level of the track, will it try to interact with it? Okay, it will not. Okay. Give me a second.
What did I do? It's been like this for a couple of sessions now, and I thought the station was there. So...
Okay, you will have to ultimately remove... It looks like you'll have to remove the track, build the station, and then connect the track to it. So do you have another station or just the first one?
Just the first one.
Okay, for now, delete the track. Once you get the second station, you will basically place the stations separately and then connect the stations. Yeah, you can leave the tracks there even if you want. You just need enough room to build the station and then connect to the station.
Okay. Now I can't remember which one I used. Was it this one? Why can't I grab you?
Kind of looks like you already placed it. Oh, you might want to remove another step of track. It might be trying to autocomplete. Okay, you're still trying to place on the current track. Like, you might have to build a new station. So exit the track, the gondola. There we go. You might also need to go and delete some of your pathing that you used to have. Because if it's still hanging there, you're probably like not able to get it directly in there. Like whatever walkways were in place for the old thing to connect.
I think it's mad about the building right now.
It shouldn't interact with the building on a meaningful level.
It's like red, like it's obstructed.
Yes, because the pathing might still be in place. Double check. Okay, so that path is gone. but here, let me if you don't mind, let me try to finagle this. Because I might be able to make this
I really don't want to have to destroy this entire building.
I know. Oh my god, your controls. Okay, let's see. Alright, yeah, so there's that. There's that. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to remove this path. Because you've got these all straight. Okay, leave the straight part so I can re-guide it. That I can't adjust, but we'll see what happens. Technical building with MrNisey. Yeah. Okay, so what are we interacting with? How'd you even make this fit in the first time?
The station was there first.
Alright, let's see if there's something hiding in here.
Unless I need to remove the floor.
Let's see. You've got these wooden logs in here. Let's see. See where this starts to get pissed. Okay, it starts to get pissed right above there. What do we got that's at that level?
I don't know if I'm just too tall. But
Okay.
that floor was something.
So that is fitting. Pull that up. Make sure you are lined up enough to use. Yeah. Yeah. Ta-da!
So what did you remove?
I didn't remove anything. It was just I did precision placement. I looked carefully at what you built and where everything was, and then I found where it fit.
So was I too tall, too short?
I couldn't even tell you. I will say that your floor, your flooring, and now has a slight gap. I couldn't move it far enough forward to really fill that gap. But I'm sure that'll be easier for you to fix than not having a gondola. But that... Oh, you know what? I wonder if you're hitting something up here. 'Cause if the Z was slightly off... It might have been that your roof is too close to the top of the thing. That might be what happened. But I'm not entirely sure. Because it has to have room for the track and the gondola station. And I think the track might have... Yeah, because if you look here on the screen, you can see that it's slightly off-center now.
I had it in there, and then I had to put everything.
Yes, but because you built everything around it, it was so tight quarters that any error is enough to screw it over.
Where's there a gap?
The gap is down here at the bottom. See? But I'm looking at it, okay? And if you look at the top here, you can see this is now off-center. And it kind of looks like it's slightly tilted wrong. So that might be what happened. Let's see.
The pathway's not meeting.
Huh? I know, I haven't put it back in. But I'm currently trying to...
Like, where the fuck's my pathway on that side? I had them entering this side.
Just give me a second and I'll fix it. I'm just trying to see if I can get this to adjust.
That might be an adjustment that has to get made.
There we go. Alright, so I hit X there. Yeah, I think...
I mean, I might be able to stick a plank of wood over the gap.
Oh, the gap's on either side.
Maybe it was there and I just didn't notice it.
Okay, that would make a little bit more sense. So that would be why this is fitting exactly in here. Like I said, it was being so picky.
It might have been there the whole time and I just didn't remember it or see it.
Yep. And because you built it the way it is, there's not much I knew about that. So all you gotta do now is...
I know it wouldn't let me put a piece of floor there, and I kept fighting with it because it let me do it exactly once, and then I had to adjust something, and I lost the adjustment. And I was like, you motherfucker. You have to click the station and click add platform.
Nope.
No.
I'm working on it.
You have to click the station.
Uh-huh.
And then there's something in here that talks about platform entrance and exit. It was such a bitch to find it.
Oh, probably have to hit station 20.
Yeah.
Place remove entrance. Which side was your entrance?
My entrance was on this side.
I'm trying in your keyboard and your your controls. There we go. All right. So you want the entrance on this side.
Entrance was on this side.
Place remove entrance.
That was on that side, though. I don't know why.
Place remove exit.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. I'm. Okay. So place remove entrance. You wanted entrance. Oh. You know what we have to do? We have to go into here.
I don't know if I had the right station.
We have to go to edit track. Click on station. So let's see. It's opposites, but I don't remember which is which. That was over here, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, maybe that's why it wouldn't fit.
Yeah, so now I have to go and select the station, place remove entrance. Click.
That's the entrance.
Place remove exit. Yeah.
Entrance is on the other side. I keep telling you, it was this doorway.
Okay, but this shouldn't be on this side then.
I don't know what to tell you. They were entering this way and exiting that way.
Give me a second. As soon as I can go and edit track.
Unless I'm misremembering where that placement was, but...
Well, we'll do this to start with and see what happens. If it doesn't really matter, so... Station closed. Place remove entrance.
I had to fight with this
Place
thing
remove
so much,
extras.
so...
Why? You don't want to let me do that. Why? Is it not going to permit me to do that? Clicked. Okay. Place move entrance. Nope. It does not want me to have it switchable. And a track.
Oh, I think it's because of that pathway there.
Pathway where?
Here. It's like trying to...
alright. Well, no, because it won't let me try to do the opposite. Like, okay, when I did the entrance, I could move it along on the side.
Mm-hmm.
But I couldn't, when it said exit, I couldn't move it along the side anymore. It was on the same side. It's acting like the station is still... Alright, so what I'm going to do is... I'm going to bring you way the fuck up.
I wonder if we need to elongate the
Hang on.
platform.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is we're going to edit track. I'm going to select the platform. Okay, see how it's changing the shape?
Mm-hmm.
That, I think, is what's going wrong. So at this point, I'm going to exit because I've now fixed it. exit this. Edit track. Gotta select the station. In theory, it's still showing.
You have to click the station.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Okay, so in theory, place entrance, place exit. Nope, still not letting me. Why do you insist on reverting back to...
Okay, I didn't know if the platform needed to be bigger, if I had to add the track coming in and out to allow the thing to be on the other side.
Alright, let's see. We're going to exit here. Going to select this. Okay. So this time what we're going to do is to edit track. For real? Okay, you know what? I'll take it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to select that. I'm going to delete this one. Wait, did it just... Is it letting me place a new one now? Okay, so these are both... Oh! I'm clicking the wrong damn thing, that's why. I'm being a doof. Okay, so I don't know what. Okay, that's forward, so that's left. So you're entering on this side?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Edit track. I think I had the wrong thing selected. Okay, exit.
But I thought that was the one that forced the exit on the same side as the entrance.
No, I had the wrong one selected. That was my whole point. Okay, edit track. We're going to get rid of you, get rid of you. And then we're going to select you and bring you down.
Oh, I would have just placed the exit first before you go.
I don't know exactly where the exit's supposed to go. It's easier to just do it this way. Okay, place move entrance. Entrance there. Place move exit. Motherfucker? Really?
Yeah, that's the one that wants the entrance and exit on the same side.
No, it's not, because I picked a different one. But now it's trying to make a new station instead of editing the old station, and I don't know why it's doing that.
Maybe try placing exit first.
For fucking real? That was the fix? Place the fucking exit first?
I had that aligned to grid. I don't know if it matters.
Well, it'll make squares. Should be easier. And then we should probably redo this as a square. What were you using for this path?
That.
Is it a normal path?
Yeah, because you can't do Q on the exit.
It's not letting me obstructed.
Unselect the grid and reselect grid.
Oh! This is also slightly different size. you. Align to grid. Get the grid here. Can I queue path? Okay, it has to be. I'm on queue
You're
path.
in queue. You need to be regular.
I didn't realize I was in queue, dear. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna undo. Queue setup would be invalid. Oh, I ended up with queue path there. That's why. Oh, there's a tiny fraction of a queue. Okay. I don't know why it wants to do that. So we're gonna... Okay. Just give me a second. There we go.
For fuck's sake. What is that coming up out of the pathway?
What? Where? Oh.
Oh, it's one of my supports.
Yeah, you just have to. You just might have to move that a little because there's a little bit, tiny bit of slope right here. You can see because the station's sticking out slightly.
Just.
But that's probably as good as.
Bit.
Dropped what?
That pillar that you have.
Oh, I figured I'd leave you to it.
For fuck's sake. That was a hell of a lot of bullshit.
So you'll want to delete all of the other track because I don't know if you can merge monorail tracks. You might be better off just starting fresh. Oh, and go ahead and save.
Yeah, this wasn't a fix that was going to be solved by finding an autosave if there was an autosave back that far.
Yeah, I know.
Why are you? Of course you're like all janky in my wall now. Was the other side like that? No, the other side's fine. Oh, that's gonna annoy the shit out of me. Oh, maybe we can ignore it. I think that's the only thing missing. Okay, so we need to... Why is it acting like the entrance path is not connected?
Is there a queue, connect entrance path? Is there a queue on the end of the entrance? Because you don't have a guy standing there anymore, so you might have to put a,
No, he's there.
Is he?
Right here. Queue starts here and wraps up here.
Oh, huh. Connect entrance to path. Oh, maybe, why don't you remove that queue? Yeah, remove that square that's there. Okay, align to grid on your entrance. On the, like, if you do it, you have to do it on the doorway.
Yeah, I can't get up there.
Deselect the grid because you clicked on the wrong grid, it looks like. Hit align to grid, and then you're clicking on the actual door itself.
Yeah, it's putting me at the bottom.
Except I just saw it not put you on the bottom.
Yeah, here I'm not aligned to grid.
You flashed over it on the screen. I watched you do it. Okay. Align to grid. Right there.
Why isn't it?
Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, undo. Get rid of you. Align to grid again. Deselect. Damn.
Okay, so we've got that. How do I change the okay. There we go. Alright, so alright. Those are supposed to be that color. Pretty sure I made a track of that color. Rail. Alright, these are probably going to end up being different colors than what they started out as. Alright, frame color. I don't remember what I had colored what. What changing here? What is this? Light. Oh, the light color. Okay, so edit track. Seriously? Oh.
Just control Z it out. Undo it. Okay, don't face your station while you're doing that. Rotate your camera so you're not looking directly at the thing you don't want to delete. There you go. Oh. Just, if you've already selected that track, you just hit delete track.
Well, do we think there's a way to make this and this connect? Do we know?
I don't know. I don't think so. You can try, but like I said, at this point, you'd probably be better off just fucking starting fresh. Yeah, because the first part is you have to actually get lined up again, and that's going to be a bitch and a half.
Excuse me. I distinctly clicked this. Really? I click supports on there and it doesn't put them in. I wish you could select how many supports you had where. Yeah, well, we haven't put in the other station yet, and I haven't dealt with the other station yet. I might have to deal with that off stream to get that blueprint sorted. Right now. So that was a fiasco and a half. I don't believe I hired staff for this side yet. Keeper for the cassowaries. We need a mechanic. Let's go 2 mechanics. Two security guards. I think 1 vet's enough for right now, or should we add a second one? Let's add 2 because I think emus might get connected to this section over here. Need a caretaker. Two's probably good enough for now. Alright. Alright, keeper. Here. Here. Nope, that's not. Wait, that's a vet? Oh no, that's the staffer. There's the keeper. Okay. So this is Cass keeper. Alright, you need to go there. Staff room. That. And that. Okay. So that's you. You are gonna go to Birds of a Feather Mech. I think my security guards are standing. Did I only hire 1? No, there's 2 there. Alright. Security. Here. Here. So that's gonna be birds of a feathers. Yes, nom noms, I know. The outdoor child is demanding tribute. Okay, Stacy, I need soul. Okay. Now, you, Cassowary. Quarantine. I don't know if you do anything with the animal trade. I don't think you do. Staff room. Okay. So this is birds of feather vet. Okay, so that means you need to be put on that one. Alright, you need a work zone. You have that. 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 Oh, I have to redo that. Fuck. Birds of a feather. Litter. Okay, I think that's all of those work zones. We do have a work zone now that we have to fix. Is it vendors that work the queue rides, or are those specific people?
No, that's just it's just decorative. It's not an actual employee.
So they don't need breaks?
No.
Oh. Okay, well, maybe I don't need to fix that. Alright. I missed a track. Okay. So we need to hit play. I have no idea what the phantom... Yeah, I know the track's incomplete. Are they really coming from all the way on the other side of the zoo? They are. Alright, well, so much for putting that other animal trade point. At least they're using the delivery door, I guess. Alright, so we're kind of waiting on them to go through quarantine. Oh, right. This... I'm still really pissed that Twitch wasn't updating. And I didn't realize it. But then again, nobody said anything in chat either. Because it was acting like I had dropped frames when I didn't. Like Twitch was acting like it. So I have no idea what that bot's gonna look like. So I apologize if anybody rewatched it and you got that far. Might have to manually go back in and edit that. Alright, so we got people back up out of Pissy. So I think everybody's either leaving now because the gondola got fucked up, or they're just all on the other side of the zoo. We've got some people over here eating. Alright, wait, what the fuck was that? What is that? There's a shadow here. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Somebody lost a balloon. Alright, let me throw you back into pause. We're gonna get our cassowaries here. Into the cassowary dome. And we'll work on getting them figured out. Oh, hold on. I have to edit a work zone. Forgot they are the ones that deliver the animals. Eventually. Okay, now. Let's see. Terrain. Alright, we need a lot more dirt. Really? These things don't need grass? Oh no, they do want grass. I was gonna say. Alright, I'll put the flashlight on here. It's not gonna help a tremendous amount. But it'll do something. Alright. Again, sorry about all the bullshit earlier. If I had tried to fix that gondola station, it would have ended up in tears. So at least the husband was able to fix it, because I really didn't want to rip the entire building down and try to reduplicate it. It would not have been the same. Do a little bit of some longer grass, maybe back in here. Whoop. Alright, let's get back to our heavy soil here so we can try to balance out some of that sand. They're like, what's with all this sand, man? I didn't sign up for this shit. Maybe we'll go a little bit of light soil too. Just to kind of fill in a couple of places. Alright, that looks pretty good there. Alright. Oh, wow, we can have a grand old time in here. Let's figure out our enrichment first, though. So, excuse me. Alright, so for the cassowaries... Where is our viewing at? Okay. So we have that. We do need water. I mean, we could go like large water bowl, but I like the idea of this better. So we have water, we have food, sort of.
Hey, what's up?
Let's see.
Hang on.
Don't think thinking that's gonna do anything. 'Cause it's gonna, yeah, just kind of flatten the ground underneath of it. Okay, so toys. We have a mirror mobile. Apparently have a sprinkler. Oh dear. The mother-in-law just called. And Russell had to go in the other room. What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. I'll tell you later. It's convoluted. It's not a big deal. It has no effect on us.
Are they okay?
Yeah, they're fine.
Is the car okay?
Yeah, the car's fine. It's fine.
It's okay.
Well, you keep not listening when I tell you that, and you get wound up. It's fine. It's just it's convoluted enough that I'm not going to try to explain it while you're in the middle of your stream.
Alright, so we got that there. Can we... Oh, I don't think this is one of the ones we can... Yeah, like some of the stuff you can change the colors on. And some of the stuff you can't. Like this, we can totally change the color on. I don't think I can change the... No, can't change that. Can't change that. Oh, this we can. Fascinating. Alright, so where's the red at? Okay, red is that color. Okay. Alright. It is accessible. I promise. Okay. I still don't know what the stupid warning's about, that it never lets me actually see what it is. It's either staff having to queue to use a facility, or it thinks they do, or something stupid. Okay. So, that's fine. Alright, we would definitely want those on birth control. There was something else I was gonna look at real quick here. And I don't remember what it was. Alright, maybe it was plants next. Quite possibly. Alright, so we have like, oh god, those are huge. So, want to do the piles? That's really big. Like, really big. And I don't... We might put that on the outside. Somewhere. Alright, so... this thing. Let's see. Oh, that's... oh. Oh. Oh, it's like steps. Oh, that's fun. I don't think they'll terribly mind that. Like, I don't think they will. Alright, let's see. If we can... maybe... well... ah! No! We're just fucking up everything here today.
Okay, if you want to mute, I'll give you the short version. Shouldn't take about a moment.
Hold on 1 second,
Very
guys.
brief, people.
For fuck's sake. This wasn't something that she could have mentioned earlier.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like when you were here in person to fucking deal with it. No, we have to call you on the phone. For those whole stupid shenanigans. We're not paid enough for this. We're really not. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to... Now, that's the same faux rock set. Right? And it's the same effing color as the other two. But it don't like it. That's fucking stupid. Oh, why are these so big? I guess they're supposed to be underwater, maybe? I don't fucking know. Why are you so large? That kinda can sit there, I guess. What other rocks do we have at our disposal? We have desert. Oh, hello. You're very big. And you're very much not the same color. An ice rock. Really? I don't think they would particularly care for that, but okay. Red desert savanna. Oh, we have small faux rocks. We could probably do something with that. Taiga's more our color here. I think more than anything. Alright, so we will yeah, that's cool there. And let's see about yeah, that's fine. Or can I spin you maybe? Take you for a spin. Alright, and what's this? This is a little guy. Alright, that's fine there. Where's those faux rocks? Oh, oh wow, okay. These are... We go from one extreme to the other, for fuck's sake. Wow, okay. Sure. I guess. Which one do we have selected? That one. Wow. That's for some really detailed building there. Oof. Okay. So that might just drive me completely batty. If we weren't there already. Alright, let's see. I don't necessarily have to hide the wood frame here. I'm just trying to make it look a little more... Well, you know what? Do we have a mossy one? I guess we have to go all the way up, see if we have dynamic mossy. Alright, we do. Oh, num nums, please stop ripping my screen apart. Chunky boy is angry.
Oh, I'm not gonna give him anything. I don't want to encourage this.
He's gonna do it regardless. I mean, we can't use those windows anyway because they won't open, but not exactly the point. Okay, so these are definitely different colored rocks. And the other guys. Okay, they still should access that okay. Alright, we need to... Okay, so we've got quite a lot of room to play with plants here, which is nice. For a change. Alright, we're gonna... see what we can do here. With all of this. Since we can go a bit extra with the foliage here. Alright, so since we can do that, before we go too crazy, inside, let me see what we can do back here. Some of this might peek through the fence. Which is why I should probably deal with that a bit first. Oh, they like the fig trees. Interesting. We'll probably try to slip one of those guys in here. Alright, so I'm just using this one. I know I'm not variating it much. For like the foreground here. Just to kind of hide back of the house, if you will. I might have a few other things that I can stick in there to help cover that up. We'll see though. I have to figure out where back of the house is gonna start on this side, right? Because we've got... You alright?
Mm-hmm.
So... kinda got viewing here. So that's not too bad back there. That's not back of the house fence, that's zoo boundary fence. Out here. So maybe to around here. Right? I wasn't sure that I had actually placed that guy. Where did I say we were gonna... cut that off a bit. Probably should grab that fence piece when I had decided that. Tell you what, we will... Nope. There we go. So if we're like here... Oh, we were almost there. Alright. So maybe like right here. We can do some staffy stuff. I'm not sure how far over we want that to really go. Okay, so hold on. Where's our... Okay, so we've got a bathroom back here. That's kind of on the other side of that. We might have more than one bathroom area back here. Okay, so I'm gonna... We're not done with cassowaries. I haven't forgotten. I just want to grab this real quick while I'm thinking about it. Let me put this on here so I can get a little more precision. Alright, so if we do a bathroom there. Alright, then we can probably do I guess we can kind of get away with that, but also like to here-ish. No, we need to turn that a little bit more. Oh, I still had a little bit more room to go. Alright, that is a little steep. Alright, that should be okay there. And then we can slip this guy. we'll figure out where the emus are going shortly. But back to... Oh. Because I always forget. Let's do you now. We'll still have to add them to the... to the work zone over here, but we can get that in a little bit. Okay, so what do we have here? Oh, we said we were gonna add a fig, did we not? Black poplar. That is very big. Well, that's a much smaller one. Alright, let's see. Oh, right, we didn't finish, we had not finished the bamboo. What do you mean? It's literally... Oh. Right. I thought that seemed odd. K-pop is gonna be huge. Oh goodness. No, we're not. Can't do the K-pop. It's too big. Oh, we can get some lipstick palms. I hate those. I'm not a fan of them. I'm really not. I can get silky oak. Just for a little bit of color in here, maybe. You're so tall, sir. You're very tall. That might be a little too much because it's kind of blocking the thing back there. Can we not do the fig tree then, or... I thought I saw the fig tree. Oh, maybe we didn't have the right thing selected. Oh, I guess we can't do the fig tree. Okay, so no fig tree. I mean, we can do the strangler one. Maybe do the eucalyptus. No, too big. That's just not gonna work. Okay, you're a little tall. Well, I mean, I had you pulled up out of the ground a little bit. You don't appear to be escaping too badly. But I don't know if I really like you in that size. in this space. So Tamaran will kind of fit. Oh god, no, that's not gonna work. Alright, we might not be able to go tall. that might just not be an option here. Alright, so mangrove apple. Can work here. Maybe. Let me see about snagging one here. I gotta make sure that they can still like access everything. Kinda works. I know it's gonna be like kind of coming up out of the rocks there, but that's kind of okay, I guess. Well, we can get some foxtail action in here. I think kind of looks like we can. Gonna have to check that from the outside just to make sure. Yeah, we're okay. All right, so we got that there. Alright, so this guy, probably gonna put him kind of like there. And maybe we could do a couple of those just to kind of fill that out a little bit. Alright, so we got those there. I need to finish filling in my bamboo. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Cancel that. Alright, so pop that one in there. Okay, now, where are you, demon birds? Okay. Alright, so. Oh, really? Because of the track. Because of the tracky track? Really? Like, you're cool there. But not there. Which means you are gonna get mad in here somewhere. I mean, we could just go with the smaller version, I suppose. So if we go like in here, how low do we have to go? Wow, that's pretty low. Okay, so I kind of gave that enough of a dense section there where I think they can come in the back. If they get too upset at it. Well, I guess we could have got a corkwood in there. Corkwood would have been small enough. I mean, that's fine. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab this and kind of bring this in the back a bit. Just have a little more back of house blockage. Not too much more, but a little bit. Alright, so we got that. Alright. And they seem relatively happy. We're gonna fly over here. Had to get my bearings and figure out where everything was in a second. That is going to travel over to this side of the zoo. We can put you there. And you there. That seems like decent enough spacing. Do I want that panel now or do I want it later? I need this too. Really? Alright. So because I don't know if these guys are gonna like freak the fuck out with a bunch of people looking at them. And I can't change the color on this, apparently, no. Am I in the... I know there's a little bit of see-throughage there. However, we can block that. We come into here. Oh, that's underwall decoration. Oh, I didn't see this before. Oh, we're gonna have to use this in the lizard house. Or something similar. Maybe we can make our own. So what did they do? They made that with light pieces, right? Yeah, all the light pieces. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Well, that's cool. You know, I thought we had... Let's go to all. Apparently I did not do that previously. Like, this is kind of cool. There's a statue! Oh, that's perfect. Can we change the colors on it? I got distracted, but that's cool. Like, that's not how tall his feet really are supposed to be, is it? No, he's just like on a little pedestal. So, like, I could sink that down into there. That's all sorts of adorkable. Cool, okay. Fascinating. Okay. Interesting. You know, I didn't search... Oh yeah, we did. Okay. Well, oh, so that's just Australian sign. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. So, I mean, we could go a fabric behind that. I really want the stripes. Or we can go with our straight up with like a plaster piece. Oh, we could go with a plaster piece. But would it be thin enough? I need something... I need a flexi color option here. Alright, that's way too small. I'll tell you that much right now. I mean, we can change the color on that, but... Alright, that is huge. Do we have something maybe a little bit smaller? Like, not a tremendous amount, but... Oh. Huh. It's a little long, right? Like, it's a little long. Oh, what about hold on, hold that thought, hold on. I want that. Can I have that? Or this? I guess I can technically split this. We did have a... Hold on, before I do something stupid. That I can't undo. Was this the wait, which one was the final iteration of this? Because now I've got two. Why do I have two? This one was 44,520. This one's a little bit more. Why is there... What's the difference? No, I didn't. Wait, did we? Wait, I'm sorry. Hold the fuck up. Am I transposing numbers? Why is this one more? Oh, it's bigger. It's bigger, and I never blueprinted the final piece. Okay, that's helpful. We did do that one, though. Okay, I'll tell you what. Can I split? Hold on. That didn't work out how I wanted it to. Alright, you, my friend. I'm gonna sit you over here. Because I can't just undo this thing away because... Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on, you guys. Okay, sorry. No! This is what the mother-in-law being back does to me. Nope. Nope. this might take a couple of... Alright, I think we got rid of that all. I don't see any shadows. Oh my god. I'm sorry if you can hear her in the background. She's outside on the front porch. She knocked to hand the keys back, and now she's at the highest pitch possible going, "No, num num kitty." So, apologize for me for being weird when I answered the door to get the keys, but I was literally in the middle of something.
That is a transfer.
Huh? Alright. So I think we're still slightly tilted. Okay. Alright, let's try this. It's gonna be a little off though. So if we can like adjust our rotation just a little bit. Okay. Like the height is good. Hey! Hey! What's the matter? What's the matter? No, what's your problem now? Why is everybody being weird? Hi. What's wrong? You're okay. You're okay. I know. It's okay. Why are we being weird? What happened? Are you okay? Why are we whining now? What's the matter? What? Oh, we're never gonna get done today. Can you take Momo potty? He just like yelped and jumped up. I don't know what the fuck's happening anymore today. I don't know what is going on anymore. I don't know what's happening. I can't explain it. Where's my arrows at? Did I actually place the damn thing? Or is my arrow out here? Nope, I don't see the arrow at all now. Alright. I'm grabbing everything that I don't want to grab now. Nope, nope, nope. Damn it, Momo.
What?
He panicked. He like jumped up in a panic. There we go. And
Come
like
on, let's go, peepers.
and like yelped, and I didn't know if he hurt
Momo.
himself or was caught in his blanket.
Momo, do you have to go? No, you're looking away from me.
He seemed like really upset,
Did you get nibbles? Did you get nibbles?
and I didn't know if he was yelping because he heard her outside and got excited or what. And I clicked off the thing accidentally to try to get to him faster. Oh, okay, so that's gonna give us a really bad seam there. And if we try to line up on that seam, we're kind of clipping in. Okay, so maybe we should, after all of that, find a different piece. We might have to go with a solid piece here. Unfortunately. I mean, there is the drapery. I mean, I don't know if I can recolor that to all one color. No, not exactly. We still have bits and pieces showing through. Okay. That's a peacock. Limestone wall. Like, I just need like a thin little something back here. That's one way. Oh, well. Maybe we could go. That doesn't really solve the problem, though, does it? Because it's making it the one color for them. Corrugated painted sheet. I mean, that's interesting. That could work here. Or we could. Oh, wait, I had it briefly. That's not right. No. You know what? I have a side of a building over here. I can probably put it on. Steve will work, I think. Okay, so Steve's a little... That's too big. That is kinda too big. Okay, so if we... So it's gonna look really strange on this side. I mean, I guess we could just leave it. They might be fine. I mean, we won't really know until we start getting people coming over, I guess. Did you know there was funky cassowary statues?
No, I wasn't aware.
They're kind of dorky, but they're kind of cool at the same time. They kind of look like punk rock chickens. Oh my god, everybody's lost their damn minds today. Like, what the hell? Little ma'am. So did Momo seem okay?
Yeah.
I don't know, he like went woof and he like panically tried to get up. It was odd. Oh, you know what? So, we need... Alright, so we could maybe like do... like this guy, like back in here perhaps? Little like birdie thing happening over here, I guess. And then let's go with the smaller. Well, you know what? We could go with the larger one. We're well under our max with these guys, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. We can take the smaller one over there. Alright, so facilities, education. Like, education's kind of shitty. I'm not doing speakers though, I'm just doing signboards. We're doing that. Bit there. And that bit there. Alright, so you're gonna be Cassowary. Along with you. We need something at the bottom of this sign though, because it's just so empty. just feels empty. Can I adjust you ever so... Well, I don't think you have a less obnoxious orientation. Or you're not completely sticking out onto the pathway, so I guess we'll just have to cope with that. Where? There's that one. Alright, how about we put... Do you want that there, though? Or do you want a Tiki Steve there? Oh, damn it! Alright, so we'll put you there. Gonna grab a... Tiki Steve. Alright, so we'll put you there. Nope. Look, Tiki Steve. This one here. Alright, and the last thing I want to do before we wrap up today seems like a few too many Tiki Steves close together, but probably okay. Alright, so we have 2 bathrooms we still have to put facades on. That won't be today. Okay, so we've got that. Did I set this? I probably did, I just don't remember. Yeah, alright, so this didn't work out. I can go ahead and get rid of that after all that. Okay, so we've got that. I feel like maybe we need to have some pathway. So maybe a pathway here. Just to kind of allow maybe faster Cassowary access, perhaps? Yes, littles, yes. Do we want to have a cut through here? I don't know, maybe that should be just like foliage and stuff. Is anybody coming over to see the demon birds of doom? Really? Nobody wants to see demon birds of doom. They went running for the drink machine. Are you coming to see the demon birds of doom? Alright, well, regardless, we're gonna take the lights down here. We need to do a lighting pass. Yes, little ma'am, and your sad little meows. I know all about it. I don't know why that wasn't considered flex color when you can change the color on it. Fascinating. Mao! Do not let that sad little meow fool you. She is more than fine. Okay, we've got some people coming over now. It is very bright over here for the time of day. It's probably from all the Tiki Steve floodlights. We do need to get in. Meow. Some more benches though. As I just kind of realized. Yes, ma'am. I know. Meow. She's mad. She wants cuddles. Or she wants to play. I'm not sure which. Oh, I have the flashlight on. That's why. I forgot. We put it on. There we go. That's a little more accurate. Like, why is it so bright? That's a little bit better. Alright, we didn't end up doing a covered viewing over here. I wasn't really all that certain I was going to be perfectly honest. Oh, we should probably put some lights in the habitat too. Because I don't even know where these fuckers are in there. I can't see them. At all. So I don't know what these guys are cheering at. Where the hell are they anyway? He's looking through the hole in the emu thing. Okay. Not the emu, the cassowary thing. It's a cassowary looking through a cassowary shaped hole. Fascinating. do little lighty light there. Maybe a little lighty light here. I would like to light up this a little bit. So it's fairly dark. Okay, so we're just kind of... You're not like pooping in your food, are you? I'm gonna get your bird and all. And birds are gonna do bird things. Like, I get that. I understand that. Oh, nope, 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 nope. But let's try not to poop in the food if we could. That would be super great. Alright, so at least this keeper seems attentive. Doesn't seem to be disappearing anywhere. Ma'am, I am almost done. I'm just asking you to be a little bit patient, please. Do you think we could calm our fur and be patient little kitties for just a few minutes? Do you think that's possible? I technically don't really have to be done today till 4:30. And I don't have a lot of pre-dinner prep to do today. Most of that's already done. Did I need to feed your mother?
Huh?
Did I need to feed your mother?
No. I even double checked to be sure.
Alright. Oh, did I already put one there? Maybe not. Alright, so that one's pretty well lit with all of our Tiki Steves around this joint. But we have to add a... Ma'am, please don't bite me. If you bite me, we're gonna have words. And if you try to rip my keyboard off the keyboard tray, we're also gonna have words. She's like... I can't tell if she's doing it on purpose or if she's just getting tangled in the wire. But I could feel my keyboard being moved. And with her, it could be either. Like, I think she's got food. And if there isn't any out there, she's not gonna melt in 10 minutes.
I just filled it, so it should be good.
Okay, so she's just being...
Prissy, yeah.
Yeah. But I want attention now. I will finish doing this and go to give her attention, and she'll probably walk away from me. He's like, well, I don't want it now. That moment's passed. Like, really, ma'am? Oh, you know what? We could have shoved some sort of plant in over here. We didn't, but we could have. rock or something. Alright, so that's our storage. Area there. I think I missed some spots on the other side here. Just trying not to make it quite so dark in this staff area. All right. Yeah, like I don't want to overdo it, because that won't be real super helpful, but we're also going to have guests on the gondola once I get it back up and running. Going overhead, so that will at least let them see all the trees and stuff. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, you come with me. Alright, are we good back here? I think we might be. Fire hazard that is the tiki cake. Okay, food and thirst are still a slight issue. So I think I might swap out one of the vending machines back here. Instead of having double drinks. Maybe we go food. Or we can leave the double drinks. I've got a spot right here. We could do a chief beef. I personally would not eat a burger from a vending machine, but that's me. Probably gonna cause a whole huge bottleneck there. Yeah, that is. Oh wait, are we all in line for the chief beef? We might have been. Okay, I'm going to have to add a work zone, or add that to a work zone. Is there another spot where I can add one in over here where it's not going to be a huge catastrophe? How about we get rid of that bench? And we do a Monsieur Frites. Well, we are starving. Okay, so let me... Yeah, I know the track's not incomplete. You can stop telling me. So what are we? Small and fluffy. Back front gate, small and fluffy. Okay. So I'm gonna add those two to that, and I forgot I needed to set the maintenance on them. People, you're looking through a solid brick wall at the wombat. What are you doing?
Looking at the wombat.
And then they're gonna
Confused point.
and then they're gonna fucking bitch about this is a terrible view of the wombat.
Well, we should have had a better view of the wombat.
I do over here. What are they doing? Okay. Friends? Friends? There's all kinds of viewing down here. Okay. That's fine. Oh man, we got lines for these vending machines. It looks very busy. I'll try somewhere else. What do they consider very busy? I mean... we have a whole food court. But nobody wants to walk over there. Food court's not all that busy. The ATMs are, though, surprisingly. Hey, my guys. Hot dogs is wide open. Is no one getting hot dogs? Wow. Wait, you have a hot dog. You're eating something. Maybe you already got your hot dogs? You've got drinks. Okay, you've got hot dogs. I guess you all stood in the hot dog line already. Although I don't understand why you can't just get soda at the hot dog place. What are we looking for? We're hungry. Well, look. You're in luck. Food. All of the foods at Tiki Dogs R Us. Stop letting go of your damn balloons. Okay. Alright, and we've got one little food area over. Oh, you know what? This food area needs some lights. That's a little dark. Should we Tiki Steve it, or... Oh, you know what we could do? I can get my... It's there somewhere, I just don't know where. Oh, there. Oh, whoa, what the hell? What the fuck just happened? Where the hell am I? Okay, wow, that was something. Goodness gracious, talk about whiplash. Alright. There we go. Yes, we know. Okay, so we've got some action happening over here. Tiki Steve's everywhere. Okay, that's fine. I might do another squiggly path from like over here to like over here. Maybe do some foliage in here. We might do another picnic area somewhere around in here maybe. So I have to figure out where the next, where emus are going. We didn't figure that out yet. We would have probably got the emus in, or at least their enclosure in, if we hadn't had the debacle that we did with the station, because that did eat up a chunk of time in sorting that out. So our cassowaries are in, emus are next. We'll save that for next time. I don't know if there's going to be an extra build this week yet. It kind of depends on how far the husband gets. 1 to 6. 1 to 6. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to be able to do a dome for the emus. Unless we only do 2. And I should probably at least try to go 4 if they're 2 to 6. Now, I could try to combine 2 domes together. It's like maybe a pen in between them, or we could try to make a new one. Could make a new one that's kind of elongated, I guess. Where the fuck are they? Oh, there's one. I don't know where the other demon bird is. Where is the other demon bird? Oh, he's back there. Okay, are demon birds happy at least? Oh. Oh. Okay. Right. Oh, really? Is it because of the, oh, because of the fucking rocks? Oh, no. That's just because it's the feeding thingy. I think, right? The rocks aren't technically blocking them from using that, right? Says it's accessible. But somehow we lost a shit ton of room in here. Okay. They're not filling the forage box though, are they? The keeper didn't seem to. Are we still mad? It didn't really... Alright, well, what if we get rid of that rock altogether? Alright, well, that bumped us up into the green. Okay, that helped a little bit too. What the hell? I deleted a rock and it went back to orange. Like, okay. Okay, so we have to get rid of all of these? I don't think they came over and filled the forage box. Forage box is getting a little more traversable. Okay, now how do you feel about things? Okay, you're gonna sit right there. Okay, well, you seem somewhat happy now, so... Why aren't people happy? They're still thirsty. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, we never finished our panel. We never finished this. Where was this supposed to... Oh, now he wants to go?
Yeah.
See, if he can wait just a minute, I can probably get him. I'm almost done for today.
He's okay.
I forgot to add these panels in.
Oh, do you want to walkies?
He's been showing up for the afternoon one lately. Come on, Zeus.
Come.
Come here.
Here's your goes. Oh, here's the Vegas. Yeah, he is starting to look better now that we did the Benadryl round.
And the shave.
Yeah, well, I think it's mostly the Benadryl giving some time off.
Zuzu seems to have an allergy to flea bites. And his skin was looking kinda bad there for a couple of days. But we managed to do some stuff to try to alleviate that. Alright, so this should keep any stressiness from happening. Alright. How are we still feeling about life? Alright, we're still pretty good. Okay. We got that in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. So, the goal for the next time we're in here, and I don't know if this is going to be a live build or a speed build, is going to be working on getting the emus in, throwing the facade on this building and adding some more statuary on the either side of it, possibly adding another vending machine picnic area in. That could potentially be on this side, so it's near the bathrooms. I know, miss, I know. But yeah, we'll see. Emus might happen like over here somewhere, maybe, because this is approximately where I wanted the other entrance to be for over here. Potentially. The next sky station will probably be like over here somewhere. Or maybe over here. So at least you see a couple of animals before you get out of there, or maybe we'll do it over here. So it just has a little bit of length on it. And that's one thing I have to do off stream, is figure out the blueprint for this thing. I'm not gonna fuck with that on stream. That's gonna be too much of a headache. So, that's where we stand right now. We're starting to come up a little bit. I mean, education's kind of shitty, but he didn't want us to have educators. I might have to do speakers. I didn't really want to, but we might have to. But that's a matter for another day. Alright, he's planning on doing his zoo tonight around 7 p.m. Central. Hopefully Twitch doesn't get weird and like lock up the screen again. Because it wasn't anything on my end. I know that much. Because OBS never dropped any frames or anything. That was totally on Twitch's end. So I do apologize for that. I will see you guys either tonight in chat while he's working on his zoo, or I will see you all tomorrow for art, hopefully. We'll be back to work working on our Bob Ross thing. I'm not sure if we're finishing the current one this weekend or not. I am going to be painting the dowel rods tonight just in case we do, but I'm not sure if we will. We'll see. It depends on how early of a start we get on that tomorrow. Migraine permitting, of course. So I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evening, and I will see you later.